Mati lampu, saudara-saudara.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, di sini. Kita ngulang lagi.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
To take
I know
Harlow
you have a
down.
plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Spoken with them.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Socmed.
Never trust a man.
Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as mine.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Accio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Ih. Cara gua ganti itu gimana sih? Wait. Map kalau nggak salah itu
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus.
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can..." I've been able to cover for his request until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say...
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Ini kali ya.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Hello, Mr. Dibble. I had a few more...
I do mind.
Thank you for telling.
I would love nothing more. As for Rose's...
Understood.
21 guys. Alohomora.
Revelio.
Ada 2 di sini anjing. Lumayan gua nemu 2. Mana pintunya, cuy?
Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there.
Agabus Filbert.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked...
Perhaps. But...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book be... One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hog's Head.
Muggles have made life hard for you. Centaurs have never had.
Just because you know Zuma.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
First thing I can't.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
Ashwander.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. That one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio!
On your toes. Stay alert.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags. On account of my fingers.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
It's been a bit.
What? Control you are!
Crucial. Accio! Window!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
I quit now, while you're still
Accio! Window!
Got no match for me.
Gue pakai Bombara.
Bombarda! Revelio! Accio!
Had enough.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio! Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Oi!
Revelio! Revelio!
Tahu. Gak ada. Iya.
Revelio.
What?
We should speak to
Accio.
you again.
Tell her to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Glacius. Accio.
Perih cowok Crucio tuh.
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found that. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe,
You spoke with my wife.
worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you...
I need my wand for this. Using one with...
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be dropped.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
My wand is...
Glacius! Accio! Revelio! Alohomora!
Halo Homora.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to dissatisfy with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my old friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
Halo. Ini kan guys.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai,
Juga.
your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer.
Well, it's certain. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Accio. Revelio.
Ini ngasih jalannya lupa gua tadi ngambil Demi guysnya. Bukan. Demi guys. Ini ya. Oh ya ini.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
If you can.
Ada satu lagi tadi kayaknya tuh. Mana rumah yang gua unlock tadi ya?
Revelio.
Toko sulap tai. Ini apa? One maker.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Ih, ganti dong. Oh yoi. Socmed. Lah, ada ibu-ibu. Ini guys, gua ada 7 lagi.
Mine now, Demi.
Hello, Hobaaaa.
Ini yang mana tuh Demi guys?
Revelio.
Tips in the hat, please.
Hello, Hobaaaa.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Demi guys.
Revelio.
Hello, Hobaaaa.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I can do to help. Oke, cukup. Kita udah dapat 3. Ngurusin kopi lo sekarang. Suka Batman di Forbidden Forest kopi ini.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that...
I suppose they are.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's not...
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't... What do moonstones have to do with... And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his...
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd called.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave. I'll let you know what I find.
Susi. Oh, see. Is that Hogwarts? Alohomora. Speak with Natty. Punya temen juga cari masalah semua ini di Hogwarts tuh.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer...
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, my mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sound...
He was truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens. My father...
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Makan nggak sih? Makan tuh enak banget tuh. Makan. Ya. Ini tuh Slytherin. Kalau ini Ravenclaw. Ini Gryffindor, ini Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Jarang banget nggak sih kesini?
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Tambah 2.
Revelio.
Situnya mana satu lagi?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Revelio.
be included.
Lima tambah 1 6 tarantula kali ya, tarantula. Kalau ini gua masih nggak bisa juga sih, gua udah nggak ngerti lagi sebenarnya. Supposed to be benar. Kan benar.
Revelio.
Kan benar. Room of requirement. Yui. Setengah lagi. Kita ke main quest sekarang.
Every time I'm there.
Revelio. Oh alah. Ini map of chamber.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Of course.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hello, Homura. Si anjing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Levioso. Revelio.
What am I missing?
Lama ya loadingnya anjing.
Revelio.
What do you want?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about quit.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet...
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course.
I did?
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp.
Very well. A student.
I do. And...
Now, to determine which student gets...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not... We could still have...
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student, and they're fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game.
Good idea.
Parchment. What did we do to deserve him as a...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Everyone's seeing the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir?
Since...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him...
Leeway, Professor?
Ah, well...
I see. I've heard to confronting...
What? I mean... Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that now.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
How dare you question...
Yes, it is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master...
Of course.
Is Master giving Scrope...
But certainly I... It's...
close, Master.
Obvious.
And, of course... Oh. But...
Ha!
Of course, sir.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented you.
Terus? Gua harus kemana? Hah? Kenapa dihancurin dah?
Defender! Reparo!
Belas tambah 3, 4, 5, 6 untuk kadang. Tiga tambah 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 tambah 9, 12, 19, 7, 3, 4. Wait, salah satu. Ih, udah mulai jago gua.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect?
A story.
I suspect there will...
Your suspicion.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose? That must be the pedestal.
Masuk ke buku.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Leave. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Anjing trial 3 masih bagus.
I should have run when I
Best move while I can. He must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Habis aja.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Mati dong, bodoh banget. Berat banget ini jalannya.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Nggak kelihatan anjing itu, dia malah lagi ngarep sini. Ayam, please. Oh, ngarep sana. Hei.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Wah, anjing, ngeri abis trial ya.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
Squad's kemana?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Keren.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulso! Defender!
Depulso.
Descendo! Defender! Descendo! Bombarder! Descendo! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo!
Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Ah lá. Bosta.
Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo.
Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Jago gua. Ini kepala sekolah ngeremehin gua, anjing.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Belum tentu lah, Nyet.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Nangis lagi. Wah.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Keren, cool. Si tiba-tiba gue di sini anjing.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
What?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I have one dark arts. Wah, ini bagus anjing.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. No.
The secret you reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope you... Before we started with the trick.
Gue punya Phoenix. Let's breed the Phoenix. Gargoyle. Salah, cok.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor...
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want...
A phoenix nest?
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well.
Well, I'd better go and...
Deke thinks so. So majestic. Deke is not sure. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix.
Wah, di sini guys. Phoenix Mountain Cave.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Repulso.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Defender.
Accio.
Bombara.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo. Wait, I need money.
Phoenix is concerned to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking.
Accio.
How much a single cell?
Stay at the Where's that goblin?
You're soft and save Treadwell.
Accio.
Are you even trying?
You're that hypocrite.
Accio.
Just how many I know you don't.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Flora Fedora.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
So better not be a It isn't.
Accio.
You had plans for that hippogriff, you stole.
Don't try that.
You're after the golden snake.
I know all about you.
I don't know what kind of magic
Accio.
I'm not one for the cold. Here's 10 points.
Careful not. Confringo.
Oh, it's meet me outside of Feldport as soon as you can.
Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Crucio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Glacius. Confringo. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. A phoenix.
Phoenix.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Cukup, bos.
There it is again. Confringo.
Wagon wheel potion. Lego. Buset. Ya Allah, nggak ada apa-apa, cok.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Glacius. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Malas lo ngaba-laba tuh. Aduh.
Where is the little hypocrite?
Finito.
Potato! Incendio!
No, too hard.
You may want.
Confringo.
Let me out, son!
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Incendio!
Let me out, son!
Please don't regret that, I promise
Glacius. Confringo.
Let me out, son! Let me out, son!
Glacius. That was the High Wing. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Si tiba-tiba gampang banget Phoenix.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Bakal ke Socmed dulu kali ya. Kencing dulu ya. Kencing.
And here I come.
Di rumah ini ya.
What are you up to now?
hello again.
Oh,
Couldn't have
hello
perfected the
again.
broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Return to the room. Room of requirement.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Baju baru. Mana Vin? Nyangkut, Cuk. Alohomora.
Hello. I actually...
We're getting close.
I'll keep it...
Si Badung lagi nih, buat si Badung.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then...
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle maybe...
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle...
Good luck with Ominous. Until...
I shall let you know when the four of... See you soon.
Si Badung pembara. Bombarda. Bombarda.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Following orders. Stick your accusations in someone else's direction.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this...
Fine, I'll defer to...
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Bombarda.
Accio. Bombarda.
You won't get away with
Confringo.
All Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Thestral gue udah punya.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Someone here.
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
Little moon.
Confringo! Accurate! Pity! Confringo!
Oh, that was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Accio!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Moonstone.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin
Revelio.
silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Why, as a grapple you are.
Crucial. Places. Accio.
All of Ranrock's
Revelio.
loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice work.
Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio.
Akhirnya dapat fast item.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
I agree.
Revelio.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
I won't rest. Dead.
Ranrock will
Accio. Incendio.
I'll make you pay.
Places! Accio! Bombarda!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me.
Lord
Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do... We have our work cut out for us.
Agreed.
Revelio!
Where are the two of you headed? No?
Gue sendirian ini.
So far, so good. Charming.
Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Accio.
Crucial. That's spelled with potential.
Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Glacier. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Crucial. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Crucial. Glacius. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure
Revelio.
it tastes better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Crucial. Traces. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego. Crucial. Glacius.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
If you ask me.
Accio. Crucial. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Crucial. Protego. Glacius.
Boom. 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 Mati ya.
Accio. Protego. Crucial. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Bombarda.
Crucio.
Glacius. Bombarda. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Oh, udah.
Revelio.
Waduh, lawan troll lagi.
Troll! Fringo! Crucial. Revelio. Crucial. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Bombada. Crucial. Accio. Bombada. Glacius. Glacius. Bombada. Glacius. Crucial. Accio. Bombada. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Bombada. Glacius. Like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio! Preparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Revelio. Bombarda. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. The view, well worth it.
What?
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us to it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Bombarda!
As if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on this.
Si Undercroft anjing. Malas kalau di Hogwarts gak apa-apa.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
We went together at our tower.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to.
conjuration.
You're welcome to join.
You're welcome.
Realizes, I'd better find him.
Lu anjing. Aduh, kacamatanya jelek banget lagi. Let's go. Wah, jauh banget. Jauh banget.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Off on another adventure, are we?
Bombarder! Who's that?
Apa? Mau dicari makan. Mau kemana? Naik motor. Hujan nih. Bus. Oh. Ya.
Technicus Totalis. This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Let's go. Last quest. Brr.
Revelio. Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrocks. I have to keep my wits about me.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Ryandale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Technicus Totalis.
Nothing over here.
Revelio. This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
What's going to trigger this Totalis? How nice to stop by. I won't rest until Mackie's dead.
Accio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Afraid to fight!
Accio! Incendio. Destroy. Glacius. Crucio. Incendio.
Let the messages get it. Not quieted. One less human to worry.
Accio.
You have defeated our encampment in the tower.
Glacius.
You're angry with these foes. That's the
Incendio.
Stuffed and felt from.
Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Never seen anything like that before.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
How did you survive our encampment in the
Incendio.
I should have been. You're very weak. You seem frightened.
Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Crucio. Incendio!
I will make you. I won't rest.
Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Ranrock will need us.
I won't rest.
Hobaaaa. Bombarda. Bombarder! Crucible! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! One less foul hulking brute. Defender! I can't see the way to stop that drill. Confringo! Bombarder!
Bombarder!
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Bragbor.
Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Kita amat, guys.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know
Map of chamber. Ada Fooper kayaknya belum nyari. That's fine. Fooper.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Still no match for me.
Bombardier! Confringo!
No!
Levioso! I'll look after you. Levioso! Howard will never believe this.
Fooper.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Let's calo. Akio Confringo.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Boleh nggak gua cabut dulu? Cabut dulu ya. Itu Merlin Trial. Boleh nggak sih gua buka map gitu? Merlin Trial.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not enough reflection on the path. You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Anjing lu guys. Mau beli makan apa deh? Awat matanya gereng. Nizel sih, kenapa dan purple toad. Nizel tuh apa ya?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
Yo, kita ulang yuk.
I take it. Well,
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
The Poachers. The poachers.
You don't think the rumors about
Kenapa balik lagi dah?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's another captured one.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Defender. Bombarda.
Harus cuma pakai pedestrian.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Oh.
Depulsor. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Depulsor. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners. Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Where's the road? Oh fuck.
Lumos.
What are you?
Depulso. Lumos.
Puzzle, puzzle,
Lumos.
puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle.
You did it!
Of course I am.
Accio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Defendo.
This one is Glacius, this one is Lucio.
Revelio.
Duckbog.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Of course I am. Find the moonstone.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what creatures are meant to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
Shall we? Chalo. Chalo.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed this.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Awa.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it.
You've seen this before?
Well, the night I met
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want.
From everything I've seen, you're doing...
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have...
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. And if you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding...
Of course. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track...
Agreed.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio.
Ini dia pada Kedavra. Let's learn Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian...
It's my fault. I was wrong.
I should have stopped him before. So, I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. The place is
In theory? What are you...
You'll see. We need... Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Sebastian jadi pemain bola ya, bos.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Accio!
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
Accio. Confringo. Glacis.
Leviosa.
Crucible. Accio. Confringo. Glacis. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Crucial. Glacius. Confringo.
Ayo, sekarang. Ya udah. Ntar gua selesai ini dulu.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Crucial. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Crucial. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. And when she first saw...
The carvings on the relic were...
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating in theory is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Crucial. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Crucial. Confringo.
Anjing ya, Sebastian tuh paling misi paling ngebelingan kok.
Accio.
Thanks of the Dead.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
The relic is going to save Anne!
Accio. Confringo!
Hobaaaa.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Crucio. Hobaaaa. Accio. Confringo. Finito.
Incendio! Potato! Levioso!
Crucio. Hobaaaa.
You're supposed to Confringo! I am protecting you, you boy!
Potato.
Confringo!
Confringo. Crucio.
Confringo!
Confringo. Accio.
Now you've gone too far. Levioso! Potato!
Crucio. Hobaaaa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Sorry,
Accio. Hobaaaa.
Potato!
Crucio. Confringo.
Confringo! Glacial!
Confringo. Hobaaaa. Accio. Crucio.
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Salo, stop!
Dare you!
Hobaaaa.
Potato!
Crucio. Confringo. Accio. Hobaaaa.
Levioso incendio!
Accio. Confringo.
Sorry, that can be done.
Crucio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo. Crucio.
Levio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
Crucio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Anjing tragis, cuk.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Baget anjing.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Si anak anjing.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Terus gua nggak dapet nih. Siapa ada kedaftarannya mana? Ini gimana caranya? Lu ajarin gua apa ada kedaftar.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Nggak asik gua nggak dapet Avada Kedavra, cuy. Oh. aku udah berusaha. Ya udah lah ya. Save aja. Boathouse.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a mother?
Some days I'm not.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to...
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen...
Thank you. I believe... Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Oke, kita save dulu aja. Kita udah nggak dapet apa-apa ke Dafra. Sedih.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos.
Oke, segitu aja dulu. Nanti kita lanjut lagi. Bye bye.